And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. And the Milwaukee starting five. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the 3 slot.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
That one drops for him. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Turner attacking. That one falls.
You know, with his power, it's really tough to stop Turner on the bounce.
Jokic with a screen on Portis. To the wing, right side. This one for 3. Jokic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Jokic against Portis. Jokic in the post. Oh, great D that time from Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Now here's Porter. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Murray with it. Antetokounmpo covering. The drive by Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
He's off on the second. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Ali.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Murray up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Watson. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Murray against Porter. Hardaway from outside. Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Into the lane. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. Shot from the wing. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Up top, Turner. Stolen by Jokic. He goes up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Milwaukee out in front. They lead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. From deep, Jokic. Gordon can't hit. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Kuzma up top, defended by Murray. Just 4 to shoot. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Out to Gordon. Launches a 3. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Second chance effort. The rebound by Turner.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Murray against Trent. Turner, a screen on Murray. And it's Trent penetrating. Turner against Murray. Nice shot by Turner.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Trent. Murray passes to Jokic. For 3, Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Hardaway's got his second bucket of the night.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Trent, the pass to Turner. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to Trent. Pass to Turner. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Murray. A 20-point game for him in the win against Golden State. Hardaway from outside. Prince grabs the miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
There's a screen by Turner. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Jokic with a screen on Trent. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. The 3 is up. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Milwaukee leading by 3. Trent outside. There's a screen by Kuzma. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis comes in for Turner, and it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, B.A.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Well, really, Bobby Portis is a key big for this team. He hits threes to stretch the floor, scores at a high clip, plus Bobby is a great rebounder.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Here's Hardaway. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter against Murray. Kuzma for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's Valanciunas. And there it is for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The 3 from Prince. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
3 points.
Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass.
And now let's take a... Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Kevin Porter, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Nance in at the power forward position. And here is Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Here's Nance. Denver getting their last shot to go. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. And If you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Nance for three. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Jones drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. 4th, the Nuggets.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks, and the second free throw is good. The Bucks leading by 4. Outside Porter to the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas good for about 1 per game, rejecting that.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Jones. Up top, Valanciunas. Antetokounmpo covering. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Nance. Here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Jones against Antetokounmpo. Over Jones. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Watson. Jones with a screen on Porter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back over to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nance the screen. Rollins passes to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
On the wing, Jones. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Valanciunas. 10 points for him. Comes up empty down low. On the wing, Porter. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Porter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Right wing to stop the run. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Nance. And that one drops for him. Nance has got 6 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. get it inside, and go to work.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones, and Murray subbed in for Jones. The Bucks also with a sub. Kuzma's checked in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three ball is good from Jokic.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
There's a screen by Turner. Trent outside. Pass to Jang from behind the arc. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 14.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. To the paint. Turner inside, covered by Jokic. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And when Turner is cooking like this, keep feeding the beast. He's in a rhythm and looking to cash in every time. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Harris against Murray. Harris passes to Turner. Gordon with a steal. Jokic against Harris. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. The 17-footer. That's off.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Now Turner. That's tipped.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
The Bucks leading by 11. Here's Turner. Off on the layup. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Turner with it. Guarded out by Watson. Kuzma. Oh, the stuff.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now Harris. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Here's Turner. Another chance. Nope.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside Murray. Oh, stolen by Harris.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance from Miles Turner.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Jokic.
Well, that's the thing about Jokic. He makes you work defensively throughout the game.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And Jokic drops them both. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Turner, a screen on Murray. AbuDhabi with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball in that spot.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And so AbuDhabi nails both of them.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Right side Murray. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. Now here's AbuDhabi. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Gordon with a steal. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Al.
everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Here's Curry. Outside Butler. It's a hand on it. Porzingis. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Porzingis has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Warriors. Antetokounmpo inside. Curry meets him. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Curry with it. Picked up by Portis. Butler kicks to Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Melton against Porter. Turner with a screen on Melton. Giannis passes to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets a floater go, and that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Now here's Curry to the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And now let's swing it over to Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kev.
Ali, thank you so much. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors making the shot. Turner with the screen. It's Giannis with the drive. Count it. Giannis has got 6.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Now here's Curry. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening. That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miles Turner.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And that's good from Antetokounmpo. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer too.
Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Curry passes to Porzingis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porzingis has got his third basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Porter. Still scoreless.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Curry. It's a big high bounce and goes in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. To the left side wing. Here's Rollins, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Trent's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. And that one's good by Porter.
Goes to Ryan Rollins.
The Warriors trailing. Green with a screen on Trent. Here's Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Curry, puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors miss again. Got it up. Doesn't go for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bucks ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the Warriors 5. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Chang with a clean look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Chang against Butler. It's Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Green with a screen on Trent. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bucks leading by 7. Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Curry looking around. To the inside, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Horford with the screen on Trent inside. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Horford.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. That makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Rollins subbed in for Porter. Now, here's Portis. Nothing on the board. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. 5 to shoot. Looking for Kuzma. He gets it there.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Here's Pajemski. Defended by Trent. And here is Moody. Trains the three-pointer. Moody's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Count it. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Here's Pajemski. Defended by Trent. Horford good.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Trent. He has yet to score. Over to the wing. For 3, Portis. Pajemski grabs the board. Here's Moody. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, they have.
And that concludes.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And the Warriors making a change here. Richards is checked in. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Jang.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
The shot by Turner, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Outside, Porzingis. Butler in the corner. A 3 ball. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break. That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
There's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Since halftime, scoreless in their first 5 attempts. It's been ugly.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Turner passes to Rollins. Back to Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
And Clark, as someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Down low. Porzingis with the steal. Richard, covered by Rollins. It's Curry outside. Giannis grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis just too much inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Green, the screen. Curry passes to Green. Misses from short range.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Bucks leading by 13. Giannis up top, guarded by Curry. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. For the finish.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Curry with it. Defended by Prince. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter outside. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Horford.
Horford showing you what concentration and strength can do. That contact phased him hardly at all.
Porter against Curry. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. Horford is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. Now here's Curry to the inside. Here's Horford. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Al Horford. Back to Curry, over Porter, and again no good by Golden State.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Nance with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trail by 11. That's to Curry. From deep. Green. Outside for Curry. Over Porter. Here's Green. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, I love this from Kuzma. When he attacks with this kind of ferocity and confidence, watch out. Hide and protect the children.
Trent passes to AbuDhabi. Porter kicks to Nance. Kuzma with the screen for Nance. Here's AbuDhabi. It's stolen by Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. The 3 is off. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. AbuDhabi, a screen on Curry. Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
No good. Bucks leading by 13. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Trent against Curry. Here's Green.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he can't get the first one.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And the Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in for AbuDhabi. Bobby Portis comes in for Nance. Collins checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Giannis AbuDhabi subbed in for Trent. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Clock at 6. Giannis! The 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 16. Outside, Green. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. It's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Now Turner, following Al Horford's three-point attempt. Antetokounmpo outside. From outside, that one is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Curry fires. Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
coming out to support your team.
Giannis, you knew coming in.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as
teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Mobley grabs the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside Harden. Fires at the elbow. Porzingis grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs, came out with a victory.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the win against Utah.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
Here's Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got 5 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And Porzingis has always been a threat from deep. And at his height, he probably feels like no one can block his shot.
Harden's shot is good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Wade to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, sometimes you know contact is coming, and Mobley did a nice job making sure he got the bucket.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Back to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Harden. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Curry passes to Porzingis.
Cavaliers foul call.
First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for your Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis.
No good on the second free throw.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Mobley with it, now guarded by Butler. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, Ryan.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Butler passes to Green. Over Mitchell. No good off the glass. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Moody. Oh, serious gut check point from Moody.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside for Green. Pass to Butler. Left side Curry. Shoots over Harden. Curry, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Strus finds Mobley. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Porzingis misses. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Down low. Here's Strus. Rebounded by Green. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Left side Moody. They double him with Mobley. Got a piece of it. Harden with it. Green picks him up. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to add that escapability with your handle.
Santos can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 10 to the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Stolen by Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, you think back to what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
And Cleveland making a change here. Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for James Harden. Tyson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Schroeder. Now here's Merrill. Fires the three. No good. Moody on the wing. There's a screen. Back to Pajemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cleveland leading by 12. Horford with a steal. Pass to Moody. Shoots over Schroeder. Moody misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Cleveland, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They know Curry can go for 50. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man.
And next up, glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the 4. Here's Santos, and he makes it on the layup.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Covered by Merrill. Here's Horford. The putback. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
To the middle. Here's Santos. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Merrill. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 12. Covered by Merrill. Inside. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder and a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Cleveland leading by 12. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Now here's Schroeder. He's covered by Curry. Here's Merrill. No good from outside. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. The three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside. I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Merrill outside. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Schroeder against Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
The Warriors trail by 11. Moody on the wing, covered by Merrill. Pass to Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tomlin. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Tomlin. Strus comes in for Tyson. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Harden, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Al Horford.
Yeah, and this is why you must be careful how you guard Harden. He's so skilled at getting these calls.
That's good from Harden. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Warriors trail by 10. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Curry passes to Horford. Shot from 12. The Cavaliers pull it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Wade. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating. Steve Kerr with some words for his player.
Eventually, we're going to have some fun tonight.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden against Curry. Takes a 3. And that's good. Harden for 3.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Curry takes it in. And here's Horford for 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Wade. Pass to Harden. Here's Wade. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. Horford pulls it in. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
He buries it from 3.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Here we go, 1-on-1. Strus with it. Green picks him up. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 3-pointer. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Warriors trail by 13. Screen by Horford. Curry finds Horford. Outside, Green. Screen by Horford. The 15-footer. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
Oh, Horford there with a board. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Green. Using the glass to lay it in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. There's a pass to Horford. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored in the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
Now Mobley deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green, and they're on the run. Stolen by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Horford with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler fires. And the 3 misses. Cleveland leading by 7. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Mobley flushes it down with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden with it. Now Horford defending. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Mobley jams it home.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Evan Mobley.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Curry against Harden. Here's Porzingis. Puts it up from 7. Cleared away by Mobley. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And misses. Golden State with the ball. 11-point game. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They have to feel good. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the New York starting five. We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Basket good. Brunson's got the first points of the night for New York.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Green. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Drills the three-pointer.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young star.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Going inside. The kick outside to Butler. And another 3 for Golden State.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Brunson against Curry. Here's Anunoby. Porzingis with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Brunson against Green. Takes a 3. A shot that time, not on target. Knicks trail by 4. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Towns with the defensive effort. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bridges kicks to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hart outside. Back to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Towns wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you. But it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Over in the corner, Green. Here's Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Towns in the corner. And the dunk by Towns.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
On its way from Curry for 2, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From deep, Brunson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
From about 19 feet, jump shot is good that time. 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby, and at the 3, the small forward. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Hart. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. So number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Inside, here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Santos, no good. New York leading by 7. Brunson surveying the D. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Podziemski. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Here's Podziemski. Brunson covering. Back to Moody. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pick by Horford.
2 minutes remaining.
Santos, the pass to Horford. The Knicks pull it in. To the paint. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Make some noise, fans.
Warriors trail by 13. Screen by Porzingis. Curry outside. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on the road.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Towns. Over Porzingis. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Curry, the three. Alvarado grabs the board. In the corner, Sohan with it. And Towns throws it down.
Assist goes to.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Count that one.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shot's now starting to fall.
Here's McBride, defended by Moody. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Nuggets. In by Porzingis to the middle. It's rebounded by New York.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Robinson finds McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that'll do it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Bridges outside. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Porzingis, the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the 3. Moody's shot is off.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And Hart has it in the corner. To the inside. New York moving the ball around. Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Moody. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yeah, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Green. Towns with the defensive effort. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Hart. Curry can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 19. Inside. And Hart throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Makes it off the glass.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Brunson against Curry. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Porzingis against Brunson. Top of the key. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Bridges. Brunson kicks to Hart. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Butler. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. New York leading by 19 points. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us.
A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Count that one.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Curry against Brunson. Hart. And it's Hart on the follow. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Good D by Anunoby.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Lets it go with a 3. Moody's shot is off. Pass to Brunson. 2 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's New York cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Knicks, OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns, then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Moody with it, driving the lane. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Horford, down low. Alvarado grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. McBride's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Didier. The tray. Up again. And Moody pulls it down. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And the dunk by Sohan.
Oh, there's a reason why Sohan's a fan favorite. This man brings it.
Moody finds Horford. No good there.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Pajemski. Outside, Horford. Picked off in midair. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Off target with his three. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Santos. Rebound by Sohan. From downtown. And the Knicks miss again. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Santos. And the turnover again by Golden State.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Robinson. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the high post. Moody's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Foul. Third team foul.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 19. Butler with the steal. Green inside. Defended by McBride. Can't connect from short range. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
That shot, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Curry with the steal, and here we go. Fast break, Curry's got it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Warriors ball.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. The 3 is up. They get it again. Back to Jokic. Here's Watson. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Warriors with it. It's a three-point game. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Curry with it, checked by Gordon, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Jokic. And Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Now Hardaway. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Jokic against Porzingis. Here's Watson. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Pass to Gordon from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Curry against Murray. Porzingis misses in close. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. And stolen by Porzingis. Butler passes to Moody. Gordon with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up.
So we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish too.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 6 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Murray. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Denver. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Pass to Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Green. Last game for him, he picked up 13. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break, here we go. Gordon with it, now guarded by Curry. Now Murray lets the three fly. Kept alive. Jokic, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Curry, no good.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. 17-foot shot on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry, that's good.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. Gordon on the take. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Sinks it on the run.
Seeing a guy of Jokic's size work the pick and roll like this never gets old.
Green, a screen. Curry takes it in. And it's hammered home by Green.
His hang time on the rim. It's a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
Warriors trail by 4. Now Curry, give him 8. Launches it from deep. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
And when it comes to Curry's range, I don't know what else we can say at this point.
The drive by Murray. Here's Gordon. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Murray inside, working on Green. They get it back. Gordon, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drive.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Clock at 6, and he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon now.
Green with a screen on Murray. Curry with it. Checked by Gordon. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's stolen. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
side, Watson. Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Curry, no good. Denver leading by 4. And here's Jokic. He has 6. Murray for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Defended by Hardaway. Down low. Santos can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Moody. Pass to Pajimski. Back to Moody. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Murray. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Santos can't get it to go. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Here's Santos. Up and over Gordon. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. That's it for us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Green with a screen on Jones. Curry passes to Green.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Free throw good. Green. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets lead by 5. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
He drops it from range.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Counted. Jones has got 6 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Curry passes to Green. Now here's Moody. Here's the three. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And stolen by Porzingis. Drive by Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And he gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the three off target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Jones against Curry. Curry with the magic off the dribble.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Jones from outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Butler on the wing, defended by Watson. Butler passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Valanciunas. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Jones misses. Warriors trail by 7. He shoots it. Curry's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in the quarter. Porzingis surveying the floor. KP wrecks the rim.
Look, Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop. He's not going to make many mistakes. Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Outside Jones from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Moody from outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Jones. Buries it down low.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Warriors trail by 9. Green with a screen on Jones. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Outside Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And Murray subbed in for Jones. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Curry against Murray. Green, a screen. Outside Moody. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Jokic with it. And again, it's Denver converting.
Jokic has every shot.
Murray against Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the breakaway jam, a thing of beauty.
The hands of Butler are so active on defense. He disrupts the play and turns it in to a transition opportunity.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Green, a screen.
Blocking foul called on Aaron Gordon. First personal foul, first team foul.
Al Horford checked in for Kristaps Porzingis.
Number 20, Al Horford.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Up again. Ooh, it misses. Denver leading by 4. Here's Gordon. Now Jokic. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul, first team foul. Remaining.
Jokic.
2 minutes.
Oh, Horford there with a board. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Curry to take the lead. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Murray. Oh, Murray. Blowing the top off.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Now Curry, he launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Now here's Murray. Jokic. Got it. Jokic down low.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Stephen Curry, cash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Murray. From deep. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
Horford attacking. Now Butler. Green fires. Can't hit it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. Curry! And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Gordon. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Takes a three. Gordon pulls it down. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here goes Murray. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection you get with Horford. He's outstanding turning shots back.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Jokic. Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors leading. Outside Green. Now pass to Horford. Curry fires. Money from three.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Jokic! Oh, he missed the jumper. The Warriors lead by 5. Now Curry. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting the game the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit. That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from the perimeter so far in overtime. Let's loose for 3. Not that time. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. Hardaway against Curry. It's intercepted. Left side Butler. Oh, it misses.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon pulls it down.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Stephen Curry! Ooh, it doesn't go. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. It was touch and go. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
And just a minute or two here for the players. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in its small forward. Here's Rollins. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Rollins. Jokic has a two-pointer. And it's good off the back rim and in. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the pool.
And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he hits both. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Over onto the Kumbo. The Nuggets with another miss. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Portis' screen on Murray. Outside Portis. To the middle. Knocked away. And stolen by Watson. Here's Murray. Dives to the hoop. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
And Milwaukee has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And they double up Gordon. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Jokic has got 10 points.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And stolen by Watson. On the wing, Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Here's Hardaway. And the layup is good.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And so it's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. It's Giannis with the drive and stolen by Gordon. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the shot goes in. 12 points for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Antetokounmpo passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And the rejection by Giannis. That will count. And no good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Between it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jang. They double him with Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Jokic is second.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Jokic with the screen on Harris. Murray with it. Picked up by Turner. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his first basket.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Chalk up 2 there.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Bucks trail by 12. Porter looking it over. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Murray. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Gordon against Harris. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Jang dishes to Turner. Pass to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Back to Turner. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Turner's got his second bucket.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Turner, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Gordon with a screen on Harris. Murray for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Inside, here's Jokic. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Porter with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Hardaway against Turner. Basket Jang. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
The shot by Turner, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Murray, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
And Jang gets it to go.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The deep 3 from Murray. At the 10th, Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got 16 points.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, All right, fellas. That'll do it for our show today.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Harris is out there with AbuDhabi. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Jones, following the score by Miles Turner. Valanciunas, good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the paint, here's Rollins. Misses the layup. Denver leading by 19. Jones up top. AbuDhabi with the steal. On the wing, Harris. Guarded by Hardaway. Turner with the screen for Harris. Driving inside. The shot by Turner, no good. Pass to Valanciunas from past the arc and stolen by Harris. Giannis outside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Denver shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Hardaway, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 19. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks, and that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. The shot by Turner, no good.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
And Jones slams it home.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Jones. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Down low, here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. Still without a basket. Turner with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Rollins. Unloads. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miles Turner. Trent comes in for Rollins. And Trent subbed in for Gary Harris. Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Jokic. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Giannis. From deep, Trent. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 20. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover, but guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. Portis against Gordon. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Now, here's Trent. And again, the Bucks miss. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 19 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Milwaukee. Three-pointer. Another miss by Jokic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Trent can't hit. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. No good on the shot. And so it's Denver taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 17. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Hey, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Milwaukee. 17-point game. To the middle, Hardaway with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Jokic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The open shot, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Denver leading by 21. Hardaway, no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a drug.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Jokic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Back to Turner. Oh, what a finish!
Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
Defensive foul.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Murray surveying the D. Turner against Jokic. And he drives in. Oh, the one-handed hammer!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Murray against Porter. A putback cleared away by Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. It's an 18-point game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Now Gordon. Outside Jokic. He'll put it up there. That's off. And here's Porter. Jackson looking it over. Plays it in off the window. Here's Jokic. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Doesn't get that one. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Gordon. Porter with the steal. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. Jokic fires. It's good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Great job. Thanks for...
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Greetings, folks. Thanks for for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center. And the Bucks with possession. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like with each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that.
And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
That won't go either for Curry.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Butler up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Porzingis misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And when he is feeling it offensively, he is really good at driving the ball to the rim.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3 from Curry sends it home from three-point land. And this game is tied up now. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Portis the screen. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Curry, no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Butler passes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Curry with another miss.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
1:31 left in the first quarter here. And they call an illegal screen here.
Second personal foul.
With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Green. And Turner with the block.
And the offense really feeling the effects of Turner's 7'4" wingspan there.
1:20 left in the first quarter. Porzingis passes to Moody. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Portis for 3. Fires in the triple. Portis has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Green. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
To the inside. Tipped. It's stolen by Green. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him. There's the three. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Warriors trail by 4. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
Harris outside. Six to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Misses off the right iron. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 2. The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Nance outside. Trent for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Porzingis with a screen on Harris. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Pass to Moody. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Pajemski. Back to Horford. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Milwaukee leading by 7. Kuzma, left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Nance from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Horford, a screen on Trent. To the paint, to win the run. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 9, Bobby Portis.
Now here's Podziemski, guarded by Trent. Horford, a screen on Trent. Here's Podziemski, takes it inside. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Nance right side. Portis out to Harris. Horford outside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Trent. Nance, the pass to Trent. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. That one's good for 2. Trent's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Podziemski, inside. Santos, good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The Bucks leading by 10.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Trent outside. Portis a screen. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Portis has got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Well, they got a lift from their bench. Those guys came in, got the buckets, took some pressure off their starters.
They have contributors up and down. All right, guys, let's swing it. Glad you could join us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the balls this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
They've got Bobby Portis, Gary Harris out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Nance in at power forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. From deep. Rebounded by Kuzma.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
And here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Give them a round of applause, fans.
So it's the Warriors now. 11-point game. Porter against Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Yeah, Curry just doing damage from deep. If you give him any separation, his three-point shooting is deadly.
Nance with a screen on Curry. The kick out to Nance. And here's Harris outside. Drills it from deep. And the Bucks lead by 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Green. Butler finds Porzingis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Portis the screen. Kuzma drives in. Out to Portis. Back to Kuzma. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry's shot is off.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Harris. Porter's shot is off. Porter against Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. 13 points in the game. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Porter, following the score by Golden State. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam!
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Green with a screen on Porter. Lets it go. Again, the Warriors score! 1:16 left in the third quarter. Nance in the post, working on Green, and then Portis with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Curry against Porter. Porzingis high post with the 10-footer. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Pass to Portis. The 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 13.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's Porter outside. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Curry. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Porter from outside. That one is off. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up by 9. And time to step away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry, the putback. Impeccable timing from Porzingis. Nice.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Out to Portis, back to Antetokounmpo. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Boston matchup, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Giannis going downhill.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. To the inside. Here's Green. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Rollins passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's Curry. The 3-ball. And that one's good. And ringing with the assist. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Turner. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Moody. Oh, off target from downtown. Porter with it. Here's Portis. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. And no one in the vicinity. Milwaukee leading by 8. Portis, left side. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 10. 1:52 left in the fourth. Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Yeah, when Green is looking to score, this is exactly the area he's most comfortable, right at the rim.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Driving in, and he slams it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Trent comes in for Porter Jr. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying you can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Down by 12. Butler, a screen on Kuzma. Now Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Yeah, and the way Curry always finds the open man is impressive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Horford. Here's Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Yes! Using that window!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Fires away from outside. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce,
Let's meet the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in its center. Now here's Porzingis. The shot by Curry, no good. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Mobley. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not get any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Mobley, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Back to Harden for three. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Green with a screen on Strus. Inside. And there's Green on the assist by Butler.
Boy, perfect execution in the pick and roll. Butler always a guy who's going to draw attention, and he makes the unselfish play.
So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Jazz in Delta Center. Green with a screen for Curry. Down low. And that one's good. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis, tries from 7. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Porzingis. Wade a screen on Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Wade outside. And here's Strus for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Warriors leading by 5. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The tie for the ball. And the turnover again by Golden State.
And here's a look at some stats for James Harden. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 8 assists and 5 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Green. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Wade against Green. And then Wade slams it in.
James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good, 2 points. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Curry with the three, and it's Wade with the rebound.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, Evan Mobley entered this league as a fantastic defender. Boy, you're starting to see incremental improvements on the offensive end. Look out, folks. Here he comes.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Moody. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Harden. Scoreless thus far. Mobley, a screen on Curry. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Here's Curry. There's the drive. No good that time. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said, you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Curry with the bucket.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Harden. Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
It's Harden with the drive. Goes back up. Strong work in close by Harden.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They host the Spurs after this one. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Shots good by Green.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And it's Wade in the corner. Fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Curry. That's good from 17 feet away. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
And that one, good. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Here's Curry with the three. The three ball from Curry.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Harden against Green. Harden the pass to Mobley. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Green the screen. Curry gets it to go inside.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Mitchell outside. The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry is inside, guarded by Harden. The shot by Curry, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition chase foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
It's stolen by Green, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Moody's shot is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Showing they know how to play. Team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there? Showing they know how to play.
And looking ahead. And that concludes.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Horford against Bryant. Shoots the 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Now Horford. Still yet to score. Here's Butler. In the paint. Butler.
That's the tenacity of Jimmy Butler, just putting in work in close range.
Schroeder outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the inside, Bryant. And the basket is good.
Just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Green with a screen on Schroeder. Butler in the corner. Roll on the wing. Defended by Moody. Bryant's shot is good.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Golden State's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Green with a screen for Curry. A three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Schroeder outside. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Someone's shot is good.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. In the corner, Moody with it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
From the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stump to get the 2 points. They get it, and he lays it up and in.
2 minutes.
Santos has got his first 2 points of the night.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Thursday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris, Al Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship was so special for Al. Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And remember, for the vast majority of that run, Al Horford was the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Incredible.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Here's Bryant, and it's sent back by Horford.
Al Horford's defensive abilities, that rim protection is exactly what you get nightly.
Pass to Santos. Left side, Bryant. Here's Tyson. Nobody near Schroeder. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Richard. Some nice passing by Golden State. That shot is off. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Every time I have a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Outside, Horford. With some arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Curry against Harden. Pulls up on the elbow. Curry, good. Curry's got 20 points.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
The Warriors have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wade surveying the D. Pass to Harden to stop the run. AT that time from Curry. And Butler puts up a deep 3. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here, Sean? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, when Porzingis is healthy and right, this guy can flat out score.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from James Harden. The high post shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Harden against Curry. Over Harden. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The wide open shot from Strus. Bangs home the trifecta. Strus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Harden. To the middle. Here's Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
So we can't get either to fall. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Harden outside. Pass to Strus. Wade outside, fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 saves.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Mobley. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker. In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Double team on Wade. Now Mitchell. Harden outside. Here's Wade. It's tipped. And here we go. It's Butler. Curry. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Now Mobley. Curry is inside. Guarded by Harden. And they get it back.
2 minutes.
Butler up top. Mobley there for the rebound.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Now Harden jacks up a 3. Oh, the dunk.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Curry looking it over. Green with a screen for Curry. Now Green. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Wade a screen on Curry. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Harden with the hang time.
Big spot. The beard is here. Step up James Harden with a big bucket.
Curry fires. No good. That would have tied it.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Porzingis, another shot. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Tries to save it. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Harden into the lane, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
It is just so hard, guys. Stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doors...
opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Green to the middle, and stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Brunson against Curry. Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry with it. Towns covering. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And so it's Golden State with it after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Porzingis passes to Butler. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. That's good from Towns on the assist from Harden. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Curry's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Bridges, here we go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Curry, over Brunson, and the Warriors miss again.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Brunson against Porzingis. And that one's good for Brunson.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
New York leading by 6. Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson against Curry. Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry against Brunson. Moody from outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Tries it from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Curry with it. Towns covering. Porzingis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. High post green. Back to Curry. And stolen by Brunson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Porzingis. Green against Brunson. Here's Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green against Anunoby. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Pulls it. Curry's shot is off. Outside Brunson. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knicks leading by 14. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. To the inside. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
The 3 from Curry. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Green finds Curry over Brunson. Curry, no good. Three-pointer. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Hart. And that's 10 points for Jalen Brunson.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Pass to Towns. Moody with it. Towns covering. And here's Butler. Green with a screen on Hart. Butler passes to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks leading by 13. Left side Brunson. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And here's Butler outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Brian.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Pass to Hart. Takes the 3. And the Knicks miss again. Warriors trail by 11. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside, Green. Moody passes to Butler. That 3's off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Tries again. Easy work inside for Towns.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Butler up top. Anunoby covering. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
New York leading by 11. Pass to Bridges. Over Moody. Bridges misses. Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Green. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Bridges misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A shot by Butler, no good. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. The clock runs out and we are headed to halftime. New York out in front. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
And now, not a bad. Thanks as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing his versatility, running the pick and roll.
19. Horford outside. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's off.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Now here's Podziemski. He's closely guarded. Here's Santos. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Brunson.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Outside Hart. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side, Butler. No good there. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside for Butler. Uncovered. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson penetrating. Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Now Brunson from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Now here's Green. Butler finds Curry. And a miss there on the triple. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Curry with a steal. Here's Moody. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Down low. Here's Towns over Porzingis. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. And here's Curry for 3. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Towns throws it down.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses from close range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. That sends Al Horford to the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Knicks lead.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Shot from the low block. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hand.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. There's the 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
And here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. And an Obi for 3. That shot is off. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New York leading by 7. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Horford in at the 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Santos. Over Hart. Santos can't get it to go.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
And that one's good for Brunson.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Knicks lead 45.
Out to Horford. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Brunson. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
47-33.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. Here's Podziemski. No good. Unable to win this run. New York leading by 14. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Horford. Brunson misses. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Bridges on the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Bridges continues to be more adept at picking up fouls. Such a clever offensive player.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. Almost feel bad for him.
And he's good on the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Brunson shoots a 3. Towns. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
It's stolen by Hart. And Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Drive by Curry. Porzingis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Brunson. Driving to the basket. Towns. Oh, yeah. That's good.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Bridges. Now Brunson. Hard outside. Fires the 3. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Curry for 3. The triple drop.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards. Man, good whistle there.
Moses Moody. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Now Green. Hart with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run. Brunson. Towns. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Moody. Now Butler. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3-point goal.
Towns. It's off. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Who say does that?
Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Fires for three. The shot by Curry, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin?
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Now here's Murray after the miss from Stephen Curry. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Green against Jokic. Green deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Deflects the pass, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Dan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Screen by Porzingis. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop it.
Curry with the steal. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Drops in the breakaway lane.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the turnover again by Denver.
All right, a chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. Coming off a terrific season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And let's again give him credit for knocking down free throws at such a torrid pace. He was operating in a steady groove all last season. Curry, wide open, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Green, down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Jokic got it. Good job in the low post. And it's 7 points for Jokic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Curry's shot is off.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Murray. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice D from Porzingis.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Green with a screen on Murray. Pass to Moody for the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Now Watson. And here's Jokic. Clock at 4. Porzingis with the block.
Unicorn out there doing what he does on defense. Protecting the paint.
Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Nuggets. It's Curry outside. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Moody with it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Green, no luck.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Well, you know, with Murray, not only can he score at all 3 levels, he's got great confidence and that championship pedigree as well.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here's Jokic outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
The kick outside to Butler. Over Watson. Here's Porzingis. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Gordon for 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry with it. Outguarded by Murray. Launches a 3. Moody's shot is off. Denver leading by 4. Jokic high post. Pass to Watson, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
At the elbow, Horford. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jokic doing the job inside.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint, here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Horford really looking like an ageless wonder throwing it down.
Pass to Podziemski. Jokic against Horford. Back to Podziemski over Murray. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Santos. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Santos has got 4 this quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Back to Gordon. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. 1:07 left here in the second. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Watson. Santos, the pass to Moody. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Last time the net was right here, and they came out with the win.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Here's Gordon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
For the Nuggets, Valanciunas comes in for Jokic, and Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Warriors trail by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the two-man game.
Pass to Valanciunas, driving in, good on the bucket.
And they really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The veteran big man Valanciunas continues to be a solid rotational piece, a nightly double-double threat who enjoys throwing his weight around.
It's Curry outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
The Joker having a laugh so far. The defense better get serious.
It reminds me of you, kid. He can't jump over a phone book. Actually.
And guys, let's turn our... And that about wraps it.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
They've got Bruce Brown. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Brown in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
From deep, Green. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Butler with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Curry against Jones. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Valanciunas. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Denver ball.
Jones, that's for 2.
Just so competitive. Butler loves getting the better of another player.
Here's Moody. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jones, no luck. Warriors trail by 8. To the middle. Out to Porzingis. From the arc. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Ali LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Ali. Thanks. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Valanciunas, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they did a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Al Horford is checked in for the Warriors. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Brown with the screen on Horford. And Jones has it in the corner. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Butler. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Butler's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. To the paint. Here's Jones. Up again. And staying with the play. Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Tries it from the top of the key, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown, defended by Moody. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. Can't cash in from the high post. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there at Curry, and it's Horford in at the center position. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They host the Spurs after this one. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, longest of the season. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Gordon finds Jokic over Horford. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Hardaway. Outside Butler. Back to Moody. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Horford dishes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Horford.
Excellent positioning by Horford, winning the rebound and getting his team an extra opportunity.
Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Jokic and stolen by Horford. Green kicks to Curry. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. No good that time. Murray with it. Butler covering. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Warriors on D. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
The shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Al Gordon. All sorts of time. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Outside Curry. Puts up the three. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Now Jokic. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's off target. Denver leading by 5. And here's Watson. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon. Got it to go.
Well, the paint is where Gordon gets most of his buckets.
Murray against Curry. Launches it. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Murray driving to the basket. Jokic fires. He's off from 3. Warriors trail by 4. Curry outside from deep. He drills the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Jokic against Horford. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Unloads. Jumper is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Curry. 3. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon. Green rips down the board. And stolen by Murray. And here's Jokic. Oh, good. On the layup. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Stephen Curry. Oh, and wide open. Nails the J. Fires the 3. And it misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in the small forward position.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside for Porter, fires for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And it's Jokic missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Portis outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Rollins, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Outside Murray. And here's Hardaway. The shot won't fall. Great D that time for Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Here's Rollins, defended by Watson. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Inside. Oh, and Turner with a block.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Nuggets trail by 5. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Portis. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And again, it's Denver missing.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Portis outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Portis has got his second bucket on the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray scanning the floor. Hardaway from outside. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Last time they met in Milwaukee,
it was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Here's Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee ball.
Turner, a screen on Murray. 1 second left. Misses at the rim. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Fantastic body control by Murray, refusing to let the physical contact of the defense throw him off.
And here's Milwaukee now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Antetokounmpo. The bank shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray with it. He played a great game against Golden State. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. Porter against Murray. And then Porter with the dunk.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
To the right side. They set the pick. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Portis, the pass to Turner. Can't connect from short range. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Again, Jokic missing.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Here's Watson. The Nuggets with another miss.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Portis. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Turner against Jokic, and it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul, and the Bucks will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Rollins. Harris is checked in for Porter Jr., and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 12. Pass to Harris, deflects the pass. Murray with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, one of the things for Jokic that I see is his unorthodox style of play, I think, helps him in drawing fouls.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nance. Kuzma for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Looking at the Nuggets. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Bucks.
Offensively, they can poke.
Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Gary Harris out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Nance in at the 4-man position. Now here's Harris. No made baskets yet. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Trent against Murray. Trent, the pass to Harris. Nance outside. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Harris misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray slicing in. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guy. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Nuggets, number 1. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Second chance shot. The shot, no good.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Harris outside. From the elbow. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Valanciunas. That one's wide left. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Trent. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's the 3. That shot off. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Over on Antetokounmpo. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 10. Now Kuzma. No points so far.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Hardaway against Harris. Puts it up from the high post. It's not going to go for him. Well, the Nuggets shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
And Murray drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Trent. He's off on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Gordon with a steal.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And Murray drops them both.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Now here's Harris. Still without a bucket. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Gordon. Right side Watson. It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Trent. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
In transition. Here come the Bucks. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Trent outside. Back to Nance. Antetokounmpo for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon's got space. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie. They've got Tim Hardaway. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Turner. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 14. The ball's knocked loose. Over to the left wing. Portis, left side. Wide open. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. The Nuggets shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's Valanciunas. Good D by AbuDhabi.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
The shot misses. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Nuggets trail by 16. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Pass to Turner. Back to AbuDhabi. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
No surprise Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
Portis, the pass to Turner. Now here's AbuDhabi. Turner, a screen on Jones. Turner outside. Here's Portis. AbuDhabi outside. Jokic for the rebound. Nuggets trail by 14. Jones. Rebounded by AbuDhabi. And here's AbuDhabi. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Turner. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Jokic misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Portis. Here's Rollins, defended by Jones.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simply.
Now here's Porter. Turner outside, puts up the tray, gets the 3 to fall. And the Bucks lead by 21.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Outside Porter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After the review, to the play.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Yeah, you know what? That may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blank 3-zip.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Now here's Portis. The release. Jokic with a rebound. Porter. The three is off. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview.
With Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with AbuDhabi by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Green. Porzingis with a screen on AbuDhabi. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And it's Giannis missing. To the inside. Curry, good. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
That was their fourth straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Launches a three. Another miss by Curry. Bucks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. It's good.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
Green with a screen on Porter. Curry is inside. Porter's there. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Kuzma with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Kuzma. And stolen by Butler. And the rejection by AbuDhabi.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that length.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's good from long range. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Picked up by Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, so often, that's the best you can do against Steph. He's so skilled as a shooter, you're almost forced to foul.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now here's Giannis. Porter, no luck. Kuzma against Green. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Good. Giannis has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A rebound by the Bucks. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
No good on the free throw.
What I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Jonas checked in for Bobby Portis.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Fires from 18. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 13 points in the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Green with the screen on Porter. Curry passes to Green. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looked... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Green kicks to Curry. No good on the three.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector.
There's the three. Kuzma pulls it in.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And that one's good by Giannis. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
A steal. Porzingis passes to Green. Shoots the three. Curry with another miss.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Got that one up quick. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight. Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Kuzma with a screen on Green. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's the Bucks now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. Turner for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Turner's got himself on the board with 3 there. Warriors trail by 4. Horford high post. And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
And really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Trent outside. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. They host the Spurs after this one. Here's Richard. Pass to Podziemski. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Harris. Jang the pass to Portis. Off the left rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the middle. Here's Moody. And a slam by Moody.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Santos. Back to Moody, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And the technical free throw is good.
Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler, Stephen Curry.
Free throw line jump shot, and it's good for 2. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Misses the wing chair.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
It's tipped. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Well, terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
I like the aggressiveness. He's pushing the action, looking for his shots. I think it's going to be tough to stop tonight.
He has that air of confidence. Taking a peek now. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Antetokounmpo out there with Jang. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Harris in at the 2.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Jang with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. We've got a chance now to see how the starters and the bench match up scoring-wise tonight for the Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the 3rd. Porzingis with the screen on Trent. Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
AbuDhabi setting the pick for Trent. And AbuDhabi slams it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Here's Curry. That's good from 17 feet away. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Trent can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
4th personal foul.
It's on Bobby Portis.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Porzingis, rebound by Jang. Bucks trail by 5. Harris kicks to Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Butler. Rebound by Jang. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Gives it. The kick out to AbuDhabi. In the corner, it's Harris. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry against Trent. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
5th personal foul.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of ability.
He hits the second from the line. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Moody with it. He's against Jang. That one goes. Counted. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now, here's Kuzma. He's defended by Podziemski. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. And the Bucks with some changes. Giannis AbuDhabi's checked in for AbuDhabi. Prince comes in for Jang. And Porter subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Porzingis against Giannis. Pass to Moody. It's tipped. Here's Santos. And stolen by Prince. Here's the break. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And here's Porzingis. Over Porter. This is the chippy right there.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. He missed an easy quarter.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Several teams changing it up here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Rudy is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Porter. Curry shot is off.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Milwaukee in the lead. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler kicks to Curry. It's up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The kick out to AbuDhabi. There's Green with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Porzingis lets it go from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis inside, guarded by Curry. Second chance effort. Green with the block.
Oh, wow. He gets that right at the rim. Just perfect timing by Green on that block.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Curry with it. Now Green defending. Cleared away by Turner. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting in the fourth quarter not pretty, down around 29%. Now onto the Kumbo. For 3. Porzingis pulls it down. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Porter outside. Let's lose a 3. And it's off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Curry nails the triple.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And yeah, it's good.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
A putback. Sees him with the putback.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
On the wing, Porter, guarded by Curry. And it doesn't go. Warriors leading by 3. Butler outside. Porter with the steal. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. Third personal foul.
That brings them within 2.
At the line for 2.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's Horford. Throws it down. What an assist!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Turner outside. Takes the 3. It's off.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
They set the pick. Moody with it. Started now by Prince.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the Warriors making a change here.
2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here. I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Porter. The long shot, no good. Here's Santos. Curry. Down it goes for 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
Thank you, Jimmy. At times,
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legg.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Outside Moody, pass to Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And stolen by Green. Curry against Harden. Here's Butler. And here's Curry for three. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs with possession. Harden, the pass to Wade. Green with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Porzingis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Here's Strus. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Just over a minute and a half in. From deep, Mitchell gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Puts up a three, and it's Stephen Curry with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harden with a bucket.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Here's Curry. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Puts it up from 17. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen from the arc. Curry with another miss.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
It's stolen by Green. Moody passes to Butler. Back to Moody. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Ryan, back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From deep, Mitchell. Warriors with the rebound. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
So good at attacking the defense. At 7'3" and incredibly mobile, Kristaps Porzingis draws the contact.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
On the wing, Strus. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Hauled in by Curry.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Porzingis sets a screen. The three is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Porzingis has got 8. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Mitchell misses. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Butler, a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Curry surveys. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Mobley. Can't get it to fall.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Takes a 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And Mobley throws it down.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Curry, no good.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They double-team Curry. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Fires it from 18. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Harden against Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 12 points.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
Wait, that's good.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Curry against Harden. Goes up at the elbow. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Yep, count it. Mobley's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry, that's good. 16 points for him.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Green. Ooh! Green dropping the hammer!
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Mobley finds Strus. Left side, Harden. Good on the 13-footer. Harden's got his third basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wade misses. Outside Porzingis. Down low. Here's Moody. Moses Moody! Up strong for the jam.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. No good from 18. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. Well, now, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your
Okay, fellas, off the top of your noggin, each of you give me one word to describe how he's been playing so far. And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Man,
appreciate you joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. To the paint. Here's Wade. Outside for Harden. Pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Strus. Strus has got 3 assists tonight.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Oh, what an effort from Moody!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's good. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Wade. Green covering from deep. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Horford, a screen on Harden. To the inside. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Back to Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Moody defends. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Outside Curry. Misses the three. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Harden. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 4. Butler with the ball. Strus covering. Butler's shot is good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Horford passes to Curry, shoots over Harden, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 20.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Here's Tomlin. Inside. Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. Horford with some nice D's. Moody passes to Horford. Fires from deep. Moody misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 4-3. Bryant controls the rebound and the putback.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Curry, no good. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Porzingis. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Schroeder. Called in by Curry. Outside Moody. And here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Bryant. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead. Up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Schroeder against Curry. On the attack, Schroeder, Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
Green with a screen on Schroeder, down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. Moody passes to Green. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Merrill. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler finds Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, Schroeder is 6'1" with a thin frame, but make no mistake, he's got balance and the ability to play through contact.
Green with a screen on Schroeder. And Curry with the take. Porzingis. The 3 is in.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Butler rips down the board. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Curry fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Curry against Schroeder. Oh, he jammed it!
This is exactly what Dennis Schroeder brings to the offense. He's out there, guys, to make plays for himself and others.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Schroeder against Curry. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Here's Curry from downtown, and he nails it.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 38 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 18. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Porzingis. Both hands there for a little extra. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke,
At point, standing 6'2".
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Curry's shot is off. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Count that bucket.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. On offense, here are the Warriors. 4-point game. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. The shot from 20 feet away. Curry's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To the paint. Brunson the pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Bridges.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Brunson finds Hart. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Curry with the bucket.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Brunson, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bridges drives in.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring zone for the Knicks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. Over Moody. And the Knicks miss again. Warriors trail by 6. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Hart, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. That's to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
And the dunk by Towns.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. The kick outside to Butler. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson against Curry. The kick out to Anunoby. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, he with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Green with a screen on Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns down low. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 6. 3-pointer. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Towns. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. And Towns throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the basket by Curry. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Anunoby in the corner. Brunson finds Hart. Towns the screen. Anunoby in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Moody. And stolen by Anunoby. With the drive. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Butler dishes to Curry. It's over Brunson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Towns, the screen. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Curry against Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Here's Curry. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Moody the pass to Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And Towns throws knocks it down.
Assisted by
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Curry against Brunson. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Draymond Green with the rebound. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hart gets to Brunson. Back to Hart. A three ball. That one doesn't go. Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Oh, and time now to swing it around. Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
McBride. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Here's Diawara. And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Diawara with the bucket. Diawara's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Curry with the three. Traps in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 9.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Curry against Brunson. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice beat that time from Brunson. Towns has got 14 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here comes Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
And it's Butler missing.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was tried.
McBride from outside off the mark. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They host the Spurs after this one. Here's McBride, defended by Moody. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Green with a screen on Brunson. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 40 points.
As As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Brunson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now here's Curry. He has 40. No good off the front iron. Stolen. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Hart. Here's Butler. Pass to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Green's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Curry with the 3. They get the rebound. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson attacking. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Brunson.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Sniffer look here for the Warriors. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Warriors leading by 9. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Can't cash in from close range. New York's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Hart. Lays it up off the glass. Hart's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Horford with a screen on Brunson to the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and drop.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. So Horford gets 2.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just right.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition. They've got every opportunity in getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Curry looking it over. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Curry with the bucket.
Well, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
To the paint, there's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
This is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Shoots from the line, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Shot from the inbound.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
And Brunson, here we go. For three, Bridges. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Curry's got 47 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Towns. The shot misses. Warriors leading by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here's Towns. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Brunson against Curry. Now Porzingis, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Porzingis with the block. Now Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Off the glass.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry with it. Hart covering.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
From Stephon Curry.
The Knicks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:10 left in the fourth. Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming in.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Curry against Brunson. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Towns. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Green.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Now he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
What a special night. I feel blessed to have witnessed this. A new 3-point record. Unreal.
Stephen Curry.
Butler. Cleared away by Hart. So we see the
say does that start?
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray against Curry. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Out to Gordon. It's Jokic, high post. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Outside Curry, from outside the arc. The putback. Watson with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. The rebound by Moody. And here are the Warriors now. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter?
Oh, big finish!
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Green, a screen. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And down it goes. 2 points. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Outside Curry. Jacks up with 3. Gordon pulls it in.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Here's Murray. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Curry. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic just got 6.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. From about 19, Curry. That's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Murray, no good. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Porzingis sets a screen. Off target with the 3.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
For 3, Hardaway connects again from distance.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Butler. There's the drive. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, this is where Butler is elite. The ability to score the ball going downhill.
And that one's good.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
From downtown, Curry's shot is off.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic, no good. Porzingis with it. Green with a screen on Jokic. Porzingis passes to Curry. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Nuggets on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Launches a three. Rebounded by Denver. Now when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the two-man game.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Murray. Fires the three. On the wing, Murray. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the paint is where Gordon gets most of his buckets.
Green, a screen. Curry on the drive. Outside Butler. Oh, got a piece of it. Takes the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Butler, and the Warriors miss again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Warriors trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Hardaway, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hardaway's got 5.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors will go with a different look here.
Substitution on the court.
40 seconds left in the first half. Moody passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Horford really looking like an ageless wonder throwing it down.
Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray in traffic.
They're really working the paint now.
29 seconds left in the second. Back to Pajemski. No good with the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
He rifled that one in from distance. 5 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Jones. Tyus Jones.
8 seconds left in the half. Fires for three. Can't get it to drop. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Nuggets on top, up by 6. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It'll be the Suns against the Magic in Orlando. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of game everyone...
Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
More of the same.
That does it for half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Al Horford, Brandon Pajemski out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at power forward. That's the Warriors 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Horford, a screen on Jones. Pajemski into the lane. Horford. Valanciunas with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
For 3, Hardaway. Jones. Pajemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 19. There's the steal. Here's Hardaway. The quick look, no good that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Moody from outside. Connects from downtown.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Jones from outside. Warriors with the rebound. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Santos. Jones with the ball. Now Horford defending. And there's the call on Al Horford.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jones finds Valanciunas. Back to Jones. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Here's Green. Watson with the rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Basket's good. Valanciunas has got his third bucket of the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Yep, that one goes. Watson's got 7 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Warriors trail by 20. Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. Takes a 13-footer. Porzingis misses.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Curry, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Jones' shot is good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's on Jimmy Butler. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jones, and he's good on the second. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray. And the layup is good. 12 points for him.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Murray against Curry. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Curry. 20 points for him. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver leading by 19. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Moody from outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. It's tipped. Here's Curry. Goes back up. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 19 going into the break. They've done. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Peyton Watson is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Jones in at the 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Jokic, rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Butler. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Here's Curry. And it's Denver with a rebound. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Butler off the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Curry against Murray. Curry's shot is off. Denver leading by 20. It's stolen by Green. Fires from deep. The free ball is down.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 21 points for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Curry looking it over. 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Hardaway from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
And here's Butler. With the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Murray. The putback. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Porzingis. The 3 from Curry. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Curry fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Well, when you're guarding a guy like Murray, you have to stay under control because Jamal is so crafty.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry buries it from outside. So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. He's off from 3. From deep. Oh, no good. Now Jokic from downtown. Keeps it alive. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Puts up the tray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road.